Yo, everybody, what's up? What's up, Raspberry? Let me put the AC on silent mode. How are you guys? Dude, I wonder, are we gonna beat this game today? Yeah, I feel like we're close. Raspberry Oisin. What's up, Oisin? Let's get ready. Everybody's coming in. Hope you guys are fine. Hope you guys are doing well on this fine Friday. Magoose, Zachu, what's up? Oisin says, maybe. You are close. As the title of the stream suggests, I think I'm going to prioritize today. I mean, there's places I can go, but I think I'm gonna prioritize. Where is it? Isidora? Over here? Other than that, like, when we're done with that, what can we do? There's not much else. Like, looking at the map right now, there's over here. There's over here. And over here. Magoose says, can't stay for long, but thought I'll drop in and say hi. Been catching up to the Ocarina of Time VODs. Dude, that was so much fun. Ocarina of Time was so much fun. The swordless challenge. And you know what happened? I think I talked about this briefly recently. But I'm just playing it again. I'm playing Ocarina of Time again. As soon as the Ocarina of Time streams ended, I just grabbed my Japanese copy of Ocarina of Time and started playing it again. I'm beating it again, and it's been fun playing it in Japanese. I've been finding out all sorts of new things. Yeah, so let's go to Isidora. Here, Angie's here. Hey, Angie. Oisin says, I would suggest to beat Isidora and finish the dry sea area. Those are the more important things. Where's the dry sea? It's probably the place with boats, if I had to guess. This is the place with boats, but it's not called dry sea. It's called Echoes of Salt. And you know, we have all of these red markers are routes that we can now access. Yeah, equipped with new tricks, yes. I have the root power. Some upgrades to weapon damage and skills wouldn't hurt. Those DLC bosses are pretty hard. I don't think I'm gonna do DLC on this game. I'm just gonna get the good ending. I assume you don't need DLC to get the good ending, right? Just gonna get the good ending, and that'll be it. I think you really enjoy Okami. I know I would enjoy Okami. I've been told that, and I do know that just from knowing what kind of game Okami is. Yeah, I assume the sea map is this one, so we can go there after Isidora. Yeah, so let's go. I just realized there's different things happening on the background. Or am I imagining things? Because I remember at some point there were cats fighting on the rooftops. you want the true one that we've been hinting at, you sort of need them. You sort of need the DLC bosses. We'll see. Is there a better checkpoint? I mean, there's this one, but it's probably not faster, right? This one's probably the best. Yo, Merthian is here. Hail, Merthian. How are you doing? So, let's go. First attempt. Okay. That's all my health gone. I probably can parry that, right? I would assume. And we might cross 100 deaths. Maybe soon. Grim Reaper boss, yeah, but Grim Reaper girl boss. How do... Okay. He's spinning. Okay, heal. Okay, parry that. Parry that. Oh, it works. I parried it. Dude, that's cool how they incorporate her singing into the theme. You can parry like from your back, right? I think there's an ability for that. Okay, I found out how to avoid that. It's pretty easy. Dude, I'm doing well. Okay. That was a good attempt. A lot was learned. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Martin says, pretty dark music. Yeah, I just like the vocals. I don't know if it was coincidence. I don't think it was, but there was a point in the battle where she looked like she was singing, and there was singing in the music. Pretty cool. Sarah says, "Can stay long. Just want to say hi. Hi. Hi, Sarah. How are you?" Yeah, Oysen says, "There's a beat to parry from the back." Let me see that. Which ones do I have? Reduces dodging. This one is useless for bosses. Reinforces vitality. Increases dodging distance. Protects from magical attacks. That could be good. Lightning. Accelerates the use of prayers. Block attacks from behind. Let me see if there's anything else that I want. When she spawns those fireballs is the moment. Is the moment when she sings, right? That's interesting. I wonder how they did that. You know, music implementation wise. If I had to guess, because you know the fight doesn't feel like it's on a script. It's not a scripted fight. Like, her moves are not scripted, I think. So there has to be some sort of interactivity going on with the music. If I had to guess, they probably have a track, you know, a singing track playing along with the regular track. And whenever she does the right move where she's singing, they bump up the volume of the singing track, and then we can hear her singing. And when she's not doing the singing attack, the singing track is just at 0 volume. That's how I would do it. Increases the power of prayers. That could be good. Speed of movement. Great protection against magical attacks. So let's do this. Great protection against magical attacks. Strengthens. Strengthens prayers. I think that's it. About the music. Try to access the menu during the fight. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's a good build. My prayers now do more damage and I have a little bit more defense. Magoo says, that's really cool. Always need to hear the technicals of these kinds of things. Yeah, I just did one of those interactive music things for a game last December, just this December. And they wanted the music to change, to have like some extra like instruments and some extra excitement when the player did like a specific thing. So that's how I did it. There's 2 tracks playing at the same time. One of them is at 0 volume. When the player does the thing, the track that is at 0 volume goes up in volume, so you can hear the extra instruments. And then when the developers want the game to return to the normal state, the excitement track goes down in volume again. I could save this to serve as a heal. But I'll also be fighting without... Man, does this heal your prayer juice? I wonder. Let's try that. Because if this is like a free prayer juice refill, that's pretty OP. Let me try that. Oh. Wait, my body is off screen? Yeah, well, I cannot strategize the body thing. Song of Death cannot be stopped. Wait, so it is scripted. So the fight is scripted. That's the only thing. That's the only reason why they wouldn't let you stop the music. Because it's scripted with the fight. Wow. So everything I said about interactive music and them having 2 separate tracks playing is wrong. They just did it the old-fashioned way. They just did one track that has singing at one point. And the whole fight is scripted. The whole fight is written according to the song. Where are you going? She never did this before. How do I avoid that? Raspberry says, I'm trying some new stuff in Hades too. Nice. Yeah, so there's no strategizing the body recovery. You just have to get it at the start of the fight. Davi, will you play Hades? As of right now, there are no plans. But who knows? That was the transition of phases, yeah. But I was stuck though between those flames. I don't know what to do. Dude, I feel like it's not scripted though. I feel like there's different stuff happening every time. That was stupid. That's new. She will do the flames, right? Jankin is here. Hey, Jankin. Penitent one fighting a Beyblade. Yeah, she likes to spin a lot. That's a pretty fun fight. It's not crazy hard. We're getting to half health every time. Like, there's parts of the fight that I think are scripted. She does this same thing every time. Sometimes I feel like she's doing different stuff. okay, still escape. When you parry, she does that. Wow, okay. That one delayed attack that she does, she holds it for a long time and then does it. I've been having trouble figuring out the timing of the first hit. She does like a few hits, right? The following hits after the first one are easy because there's a little sound effect that plays right before she does it, but the first one is hard to get right. Does this guy have something to say?
This great ossuary is filling up. The ashes flow evermore from the urns.
Good.
Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
RC says, it's been months since I last caught a Davi stream. Very exciting. Exciting. Yes, I agree. It's exciting, RC, to have you here. And Jenkins says, I hope chat is having a good Friday. Nice and chill. No working this weekend. I worked today, this morning, and I'm gonna work tomorrow morning, but then is all rest. Gonna have a good rest. I had a good week. I finished the track for a developer. Dude, banger combat track that I did this week. I finished it. Got paid. Davi, was it Koromon you composed for? Yes. That is correct. I can't. The first hit is so hard. The tell is not as clear. Can you not get rid of the fire? Like fireballs? Combat music and payment. Davi living the dream. Is your work in the remastered? Yeah, it's the same soundtrack in the remastered. The remaster had nothing to do with music at all. The music is the same. You've been thinking of picking it up? Dude, I mean, I'm biased, but it has been said that Koromon is the best monster tamer, the best indie monster tamer. That has been said by people out there. And I tend to agree. Especially if you're a big fan of old school Pokemon and you're craving some of that. I just figured out why I can't figure out the timing of this, the first hit. Because it seems to be always different. The time is always different of the first hit. Like, until I figure out these hits, I'm not gonna beat her. Because she takes too much of my health with that attack alone. That's the new phase. It's a remaster of your stuff. I mean, it's a remaster of a game I worked on, but like I said, my music is the same. Nothing was done to my music. Soundtrack is the same. My soundtrack was so good that when they were doing the remaster, they were like, dude, we would not dare to change any aspect of this masterpiece. That's not true. I guess there was just nothing to be changed. They did a piano remaster. I mean, it's not a remaster. It's just a piano collections album. Yeah. And I was the one that did that. It was me and a Spanish. Oh, this is actually appropriate because this game is so Spanish, right? I did a piano collections album for Coromon. In collaboration with a Spanish pianist called Pablo Enver. It's pretty good. Damn it. Okay, here it comes. Look at that, the timing is different. Second phase, probably. I don't know how to avoid that. Dude, I just activated pro gamer instincts all of a sudden. Did you guys see that? That was amazing. She sometimes holds the charge slash for longer or shorter. That's true. That's so confusing, man. So confusing. But, dude, I did really well in that second phase. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, good attempt. GG, Davi will get her soon. Indeed. Directly in the middle, there's no pillar of fire. Oh, on that one part. So they close in, they close in, they close in, but they don't go all the way to the center. I'm gonna try that. Sometimes you just have to take damage, it feels like. You have to choose what to avoid. Oh, dang. I just stood there. Guys, but look at my health. I've only used one heal. It's pretty good. Okay, let's stand in the middle. Okay, it works. Wow. I lost control of the situation. I got hit too many times. Abigail is here. Hey, Abigail. How goes it? How goes it? We're making progress on this boss, but it's by far the hardest boss in the game so far. Yeah, pixel amount of health. That took my concentration. But dude, that first phase was clean. The music is a banger. Yeah. Probably one of the most memorable tracks in the game so far with the singing. Yosu is here. Hey, Yosu. What's up? We're doing the hardest boss in the game so far. Some of those screen dashes seem like they are in tune with the music, in time with the music. I could also be completely crazy. I think the fight's scripted, but not entirely. I feel like there are how can I say this? There are fixed events in the battle, like the singing, for example, is one of them. It always happens at the same moment, but in between those fixed events, random stuff happens. That's the impression I get. I should have taken the damage from the. That one's so fast. See, it seems random. I got hit this time. Maybe I wasn't perfectly in the center. Oh my god, I was looking at the fireballs and I didn't see her charging up. Abideo, thank you for transcending humanity 33 months ago. Wow, that's a long time. Go Davi, we believe, stay determined. Just Vincent says, an extremely easy boss fight. We're getting there. We're getting there. We have the first phase down for sure. Tommy's here. Hey Tommy, how are you doing, sir? My good sir. On this fine Friday. Almost 3 years of transcended humanity. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? At 36 months, I'm gonna have to come up with a new badge. It's too much transcendence to not deserve a new badge. That's crazy though. Like, she still haven't sung yet. So it's not scripted the way I thought it was. Look at this. She's only singing now. I shouldn't have done that. She just doesn't feel like singing this time. Look at that. She doesn't want to sing. And the singing is one of the best attacks for me to get a lot of damage on her. So the music isn't interactive, guys. The music is interactive. The singing is not scripted like we thought. Dude, I'm hitting the wrong buttons and it's driving me crazy. I'm still not used to the controls after not playing for a whole week. I'm like using heals when I want to parry. Wait, I was not watching my health. I died with a single fireball to the head. RC, thank you, RC, thank you. Tip for the tip jar. Thank you. Thank you, RC, for the super chat. Tommy says, bit of a stressful week. My dad asked me to help him with his taxes, but he stalled it until the last moment to do all of it at once. Wow. Dude, honestly, I don't want to help anyone with their taxes. My taxes are bad enough. Stage fright this round. Did she have stage fright? She didn't want to sing. That was weird. So the original possibility that I proposed for the music, where they have 2 tracks playing and they alternate between them depending on whether she's singing or not, is still valid. It's probably what they're doing. This one is so fast. I can never parry that one. That's it, second phase. Man, you have to be really careful about rushing into her, because you end up rushing into her projectiles. Raspberry says, I have time until the 30th, but all I need to do is type some numbers into a program. If you work for a company, doing taxes is a lot easier. It's like Raspberry said, you just type some things, because you know, you receive a fixed salary from this company. The company's probably, depending on which country you live and the laws and stuff, the country is already withholding your income tax. When you are a freelancer, it's a lot more complicated. I have to do taxes every month now that I have a company. Oh my god, I cannot get this one right. There's a few moves that are really good RNG. This one is not one of them. Oh, I finally did it. This one is the best. Just lets me do a bunch of damage. This one is good too if I don't get hit. Second phase, I think. And firing her gives you iframes for everything else too, so it's actually useful to avoid the fireballs. Dude, is there a... I wonder if there's a bead that lets you parry in the air, because I die so many times because of that. I feel like I have my 9 souls brain on. I want to parry stuff mid-air and I die. Raspberry says, if I didn't change jobs last year, I wouldn't have to do it at all. The employer must do our taxes every year. Yeah, that's why it's a lot more simple. But it's up to us if you want to accept their version. Jenkins says, I keep paper receipts and also take pictures of all paper and digital receipts. It's boring, but my memory is terrible. So I cover all bases. Oisin says, no beat for that. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, ever since I mean, even before my company, I just hire a guy to do the taxes for me. It's just better. I'd rather pay and not have to deal with it. And now that I have a company and the taxes are a lot more complex, it's been really worth it to pay the guy to do my taxes. The guy, when I say guy, I mean accountant. That one was so fast. Good RNG. We're doing well. Good RNG. Excellent. Damn it, the air parry that I don't have in this game. Dude, I might have wasted a heal there. I kind of panicked. Okay, that was a good attempt. I wasted a heal there for a moment when I panicked, but I'm getting the second phase down. I'm getting it down. Brian? Hello, Brian. What's up? How are you, sir? Yeah, good attempt. How's it going today? Dude, pretty good. We've been fighting this boss the whole stream. How long has it been? 1 hour. We've been fighting this guy for 1 hour. Or this girl. And it's been fun. I wonder if the Blooderang gives any iframe for the air. I don't know. It's like being in the air is really dangerous. Because you're hopeless. You're helpless when you're in the air in this fight. You can't parry. You can't hit the fireballs off the air. Take your time. The music is great. Yeah. The music is great and is intriguing too from a game design perspective. But I think I figured it out. I already told you guys the kind of music implementation that I think they're using. At first I thought the fight was scripted, but it really is not. Sometimes she takes forever to sing. Good RNG. Good. Good. I love this attack. Keep doing it. And she still has not sang. She's shy. Stage fright. That's the first heal I'm using. Pretty good. Good. Can you sing, please? Wow, we're at second phase, I think. And she didn't sing once. That means I have my entire reservoir of prayer juice intact. That gives us some opportunities like this. Wait, Oh, she was. For a second, I thought she wasn't taking damage. Really canceled. The fireball canceled my prayer. Dude, the fireballs are so annoying. A lot of healing gone, yeah. Because you get hit once, then she hits you like 5 more times because you lose like your rhythm. Blue Princess, never played this game. She's singing, yeah. She took a long time to sing. Angie says, I've enjoyed the stream, but I have to go out and work on the garden. Everyone have a lovely day. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Angie. My garden work day is Sunday. I'm gonna work on my garden on Sunday. Nice, first phase, yeah. The prayer spam that I did at the phase transition did way less damage than I thought it would. Raspberry says, yo, I beat the Elysium champion in Hades too. Yeah, Jenkins says, the fireballs really turned that run around. I feel like you really have to be patient in second phase. Like, if there's no safe way to do damage, you should just not do damage. Because sometimes she's just there waiting to for you to hit her, but there's a million fireballs on the way, and it, like, if you're impatient, you push it and you get hit. Wow, I'm alive. The fact that you can't punish this attack very much is also very frustrating. After this, there will be second phase, I think. I'm doing exactly what I said I was not going to do. Look at that. There was nothing to do there. I was stun locked. But what led me to the stun lock was rushing into her despite the fireball. And it sucks because like you get to second phase, you want to end it, but you have to be patient. Angie, whoa! Thanks, Angie. Angie has made 10 people, including Mari, Davi, Ronaldo, Roosh, Seiyu, One Luska, Maxter, Lodestar, Kriv, Titty. Anyway, transcend humanity and become OSTs. Outstanding supporters of the transmission. Thank you, Angie. OST. Thank you very much. And congrats to all the newly transcended OSTs. I've been playing a hidden gem, like a Age Through Blood. I feel like I've heard of that. Zachu says, dodged all OSTs ever, in fact. Have you never gotten one gifted membership? Oh, she sang right away. If I missed any of those, I would have died. This one is so fast every time. Weird algorithm again. Yeah, none of the people in the stream got the gifteds. Sometimes I feel like the algorithm got better. Jenkins says, I played Memories in Orbit not long ago. That was a great looking Metroidvania. Dude, I told you guys I'm playing Ocarina of Time. But I'm actually waiting for a game that I ordered to arrive. I ordered Harvest Moon Back to Nature on the PS1. I ordered it from Japan, so it's taking forever to arrive. I'm looking forward to that. Dude, and Pragmata came out today, and Capcom gave me a copy, so I'm going to stream that. If we beat this game today, I'm gonna stream it tomorrow. Wait, what? What hit me there? I parried. First heal. Second heal. Second phase, I think. I swear I parried that. The only new game I played recently is Doll's Nest. Jenkins says, Harvest Moon, haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah, it essentially doesn't exist anymore because the Harvest Moon series goes on, but it changed the name. Right? Nowadays it's Story of Seasons. Only new thing I plan to play next is Silk Song DLC, otherwise my Steam backlog needs attention. You know, when it comes to Pragmata, I probably wasn't going to buy it, but they gave it to me for free, so why not? And even Story of Seasons is no longer nearly as good as Harvest Moon used to be. I've had that same feeling for a while, but I couldn't like say for certain because it's been a long time since I played an old Harvest Moon game. So for a long time I was like, wait, do I not like Harvest Moon anymore, or are the new Harvest Moon games dog shit? So now I ordered Harvest Moon Back to Nature from the PlayStation 1, so I'm about to find out. And I know this game. I used to love it. Back in the day. So if I still like it, that means the new games are just bad. No heals used yet, and we're almost at second phase. Why are we not at second phase? Okay, this is second phase. Yup. Dude, sometimes you cannot avoid the damage. Dude, that was the best attempt. Best attempt. Giovanni's here. Hey, Giovanni. Isidora kicked my sorry bum many times. I mean, we started the stream with less than 100 deaths. How was your Elden Ring stream, Giovanni? Was it good? I wonder if there's a better prayer. Probably not, because she stays in the air a lot, so this one is probably good. Finally beat Margit. Nice. Did you like him? I remember being a little bit annoyed by him. But I feel like Margit is there to kind of introduce Elden Ring boss design to you. And eventually you get used to it. But man, at first I was really annoyed because they rely so much on like delayed attacks and endless combos. You know what would be cool? A skill that damages the enemy when you parry. That'd be cool. First heal. Second phase already. Dude, if he hits you once, you're screwed. You lose your composure completely. when she's like this, I feel like my job is just to survive and take as little damage as possible. Brahma is here. Yeah, Brahma. Bloodborne movie. I've heard about that. I don't know what to think about it. I don't like the fact that it's not being made by Japanese people. But I also don't know that much about it. You know, maybe that's actually the case, and I just haven't looked it up. But I would like a Bloodborne movie to be a kind of joint project between FromSoft and some sort of like movie studio, like could be like an American Hollywood studio or whatever. But it should be kind of similar to what Nintendo is doing, where, you know, the developers themselves are actually helping out with the movies. The Bloodborne one should be like that, and maybe it is like that. I haven't looked it up. I'm dying. Dude, sometimes there's an attack coming. And there's a fireball coming. If you jump the fireball, you're gonna get hit by the attack in the air. So what do? You're helpless in the air. You can't parry in the air. Abkin. Hey, Abkin. What did I miss? Nothing. Literally nothing. We've been fighting the same boss for like an hour. 2 hours. Oh, wow. We only know Jacksepticeye is a co-producer. We know no directors, writers, or actors. Yeah, I would like FromSoft to be involved. I would like Miyazaki to be involved. Davi's getting his butt kicked. Yeah. Truly that. fireballs. There was a bug there, did you guys see? I didn't parry the attack, but I also didn't get hit by the attack. Is this a gong of Blasphemous 1? I think this is the hardest boss in the game, from what I've seen people say. Yosu says he's indeed a music guy. Who? Griv the Floof says music guy. Oh. Yeah, that's me. If you're missing critical information about this boss, I'm getting pretty close to beating him. When I hear projects announced for fumes of games now, I'm very skeptical. Why? Because they might turn out bad? Is that what you mean? The recent Nintendo ones have been pretty okay. Salem says she's the hardest boss in the series. And she's such a contrast to the rest of the bosses in the game, because the other bosses in the game have been pretty easy, generally. Two heals, that's not very good. Oh, I misread that. That's a pretty late phase 2. If I hadn't used so many heals already, I would call this a promising run. I almost died. I might die. Yeah. A fireball spawned on top of me. You spin me right, baby, right round. Yeah, she likes to spin a lot. The Mario films recently were well done. Yeah, I've only watched the first one. Pretty cool. Davi, I just saw your message in Discord. The game's an absolute banger. We're a hidden gem. W Capcom for the key. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping... I was kind of hoping to beat this game today so I could stream Pragmata tomorrow. But now I'm not sure if we'll beat this game today. I'm looking forward to getting into Pragmata completely blind. Like, I haven't... I mean, not completely blind, but mostly blind. I haven't been keeping up with the news on that game, like trailers and stuff. I haven't watched anything. It's gonna be cool. I have to get to second phase with a lot of heals. Because I feel like there's so much damage in second phase that's unavoidable. Why did I do that? Jesus. That was so stupid. Yeah, same. Good. I hate that I can't punish this one. This is another late second phase, it seems. This could be a promising run. I have a lot of prayer juice. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not a promising run. Abkin says, from what I've heard, it's extremely easy to spoil Pragmata. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Interesting. Abram says, I finished Off this week. Pretty weird game if you ask me. I've heard of that, but I've never seen that. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good on first phase. It's only a matter of getting to second phase with enough health and also getting lucky, I guess, because sometimes you get some patterns on second phase where you have to get hit and then you get stuck on this cycle of getting hit repeatedly. You should react to some OSTs from that game. Brian says, Off is very weird indeed. I have no idea what it even looks like. I feel like I remember some people suggesting the OST to me. Already used one heal. There's no time to react to that. Second phase already? That's bad. Oh no, it's not second phase. Yeah, that's bad. That's not a late second phase. That's not good RNG. Sometimes she transitions into second phase super late, and I feel like that's better because you have to deal with her in second phase for less time. Yes. The fireballs are stupid. You should also play... I should also play Yumeniki. Never heard of it. Raspberry says, I'm trying out a new mode in Hades. The fireballs do so much more damage than hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fireballs are stupid. The fireballs would not be stupid if you could parry in the air. Sometimes there's literally unavoidable damage. Like if you stand there, you take damage from a fireball. If you jump, you take damage from the boss. Is there a shield prayer? I don't know, maybe you should look into, but I feel like I'm already using the good stuff. Like this prayer is bad, is good because it hits her in the air. I don't think there's a shield one. Damages enemies. Pierces foes. If you don't fight her, you don't die to her. So the solution is just to turn off the game. Prayer iframes. I've been doing that to a certain extent, using prayer frames. But you know, you run out of prayer juice. And I've already like equipped some beads and stuff. I don't think there's anything that's going to dramatically change. Dodging distance. Let's unequip this one and equip more defense, maybe. Strengthens the defenses. Accelerates the use of prayers. Protection against flames, that could be good. Because I honestly feel like the fireballs are worse than the boss itself. Let's try to see how this feels. Protection from flames. If we don't like that, we can just switch to another just generic defense one. This one gives more prayer juice when we attack. That could be good too. You can use health to regenerate prayer juice. I mean, but that's... I'm already dying to the boss without sacrificing my own health. Irene joined the fight. First phase is good. Like, I feel that the fireballs kind of ruin second phase. Bolsters defenses. Movement speed. Yeah, so if the fire one, if we don't like the fire one, we just switch to this one, which just gives more defense. Giovanni says, agreed, too much RNG. Yeah, like an air parry, maybe a bead that lets you air parry would solve this fight. The fight would be totally fun, totally okay with an air parry. Because then you could jump, avoid the bullshit fireballs, and parry the boss. Look at this one. One heal. Abigail's. Second phase already. Was Igong like 3 hours? Igong was over 4 hours. I think it was like 6. Again. Oh my god. Dude, I got a little desperate there at the end. That was dangerous. Bro, get new aspect. Chantress of the Dead. Let's go. Yeah, I got a ball as a reward. That's great. I think the fact that we did it this time was, you know, the fact that we did it right after we changed our build. I wonder if it was coincidental or if it actually had something to do with the new fire defense, because I didn't feel it was that impactful, like the amount of damage. Skins. Oh, that's skins. Pro gaming. Ball. Severed right eye of the trader. Nice. I love severed eyes of traders. Pro gamer tent. Let's go. Yeah, I was already quite close a few times, right, Abigail? So maybe it didn't have anything to do with the new build. And I mean, the second phase is very RNG heavy, right? So who knows? Maybe I could have beaten this boss like 10 attempts ago if I had a good pattern with the fireballs and stuff. Golden Tree Man will be happy. Will he? I wonder. Guys, can I beat the game? How far are we in the game? I think I can beat the game. I don't even know where I beat the game though. It's probably here. Rooftops. Still need a second eye. Where do I get the second eye? You can tell me. Just tell me. It's probably here. Echoes of Salt. Mourning and Havoc. Yeah, this is what I thought. Can I do anything here? Probably not. We might not beat the game today. Back down the pirate ship. Hey, Signet. What's up? We just beat the hardest boss in the game. So let's teleport. Let's try here first. This guy. Everybody loves this guy. Oh, he's being nice for once. Thank you. Ours boss, was it the monkey? No, it was a lady. A lovely, lovely singing lady. So there's a... Right there, there's a... How do I do it? There's a roots. Oh, is that how it works? I remember that one. I had a hard time with the flame guy. Really? Flame guy was so easy. Compared to singing lady? Not even close. Okay, so now we can do this. Okay. I'm not angry. That would be mature. Bruh. Can you... Cena says, I think on my first play, I had your experience, but I replayed this back in December. That's how it went. Interesting. We need angry Davi emoji. I mean, angry Davi is just It's just this. That's my angry face. Can I do this? Like this? Throw. Yes. Now I go. Oh, intriguing. Oh, light of the Lady of the Lamp. Oh, it's a bead. Increasing all defenses when flasks run empty. It was of little use to poor ruffian. It is of little use to me. I played the hell out of these bosses with gauntlets, and for me, Isidora would be certainly the top 3. Davi doesn't get mad unless it's Margit. Remember the Margit rant? Those were the days. And at the time, I didn't know that Margit was basically a preview of all Elden Ring bosses. They're all like that. Break time soon. That's true. We forgot the break. Man, I feel like I didn't do anything this stream because we got stuck on that boss. So the next route is over here. I love the Margit rant. Yeah, what did I say again? I remember saying something about the fact that he wasn't in a cool boss duo like Ornstein and Smoke because nobody liked him. Especially the part about Ornstein and Smoke. Yeah, I remember that. How am I supposed? Okay. Wait, so this route was useless. I think this is a good place for a break. Now we're just gonna explore this route. But for now, Yosu says, "F this place, I would lose my mind." Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say during the break, I'll probably scream into a pillow a little bit. Just a little bit of screaming. But yeah, also go pee, go make a sandwich, and also not at the same time, and I'll be back in 2. Broccoli, pea, and sandwich break, and screaming into a pillow break. Yes. We back. Were you guys enjoying the constant sound of electricity? Oh, there's this. Wait, there's an easier way. I could just warp here. Because getting all the way from the right to the left is a nightmare. It took me forever to do it the first time. But let's try anyway, because maybe there's another route somewhere. Tommy says, welcome back. Thank you. There's nothing here. Okay, nothing new. But you wouldn't find the bead. Which bead? I thought I was looking for an eyeball or something. Carson says, what? Didn't you guys say there's another eyeball? Because I got one from the lady. Am I hallucinating? Oh, what bead? Yeah, this. I'm not hallucinating. Eyeball. I thought you guys said I needed to find another one. Continue. Okay. I'm gonna try to warp the other side though. And there's a route right above. Somehow I survived. The root is right above me. Oh, it's right there, it's right there. This place is cray. I do agree, yes. A little bit too much. Okay, so let's unmark this. We can go right. Let me see what's over here, though. Oh, some of these. Oh, the ball. Okay, never mind. I thought the ball wasn't able to hit me if I was down here. Heavens. What's up, Heavens? Why are you alive? He also says, I'm getting a promotion and a raise next month. Whoa! Amazing. So guys, next month, Yosu is buying games for everyone to commemorate his promotion. $20 Steam gift card for everybody on the stream. Let's go. Nice. So you're getting a promotion, so that means your job is changing somewhat. Are the new things you're gonna do cool? Are you excited? Wait, is this new? I think this is new. Cena said some weird stuff is going on at work, and I'm worried I won't have my job soon. I'm also a bit paranoid. This place looks important. I mean, Signa, you've been saying that for a while. So maybe you're just paranoid, but who knows? Whoa! Wow, that's some Super Nintendo stuff. Good thing I opened up a shortcut, right? Getting here next time will be easy, probably. This seems like an okay boss. Okay, just have to get used to and you know, learn when you should attack, when you should stay away, what you should stay away from. Dude, I should. Man, recovering this body will be such a drag. Let's try to recover it. I could just go to one of the guys that lets me recover my bodies for money if I hadn't killed all of them. Feels bad. church. Wait. Can you recover your body at church? Which church? Albero? Church still does it. Well. To church we go. Let's confess. I mean, they better recover my body. The amount of donations that I gave them, they should recover my bodies for free. Signa says, long story short, there's a big project going on and no one is talking to me about helping with it. And then they have the new guy doing the work. Oof. He also says, cool but annoying at times. I'm gonna be a project manager. Dude, you're gonna have underlings. Nice. You should actually call them underlings. They'll probably love that. Wait. Confess. Oh, confessor. Cleanse your guilt, yes. Raspberry says, maybe they just want the new guy to show what he's made of. You're talking about Signa's job situation, right? Yeah, that could be. Yeah, if he's a new guy, maybe they're just showing him around. RC says peons or minions works too. Yeah. Vassals. Call them vassals. They'll love you. Some of them are into TTRPGs, so they might. So let's get back there. That snake guy seems fun. Oh my god. That's the shortcut. This is the shortcut. Okay. New guy actually is a transfer from another department. So he's not entirely new. You can jump on the ladder upwards. Okay. I should update my build. The build I have going on is probably not relevant to this guy. I can probably parry him, right? Ball. I'm inside of it. Second phase. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. I have to hit them? Cool. Let's try to get to the boss this time with a full health. Who's that saddle for? Did he have a saddle? I didn't even see it. The most unexpected move he could do. Go left instead of right. You can parry the blue balls? That changes everything. Salem says good music, yeah. Okay, that was better. This reminds me so much of Aladdin from the Super Nintendo. And he does so little damage compared to the singing lady. Dude. What's going on with my controls? You know, on the last attempt, I was pressing jump and he wouldn't jump. I was just imagining things. Now I was spamming the heal button and he wasn't healing. What's going on? Do you have anything to mitigate lightning damage equipped? That would be a good idea. This one is for fire, so... Oh no, this is protection against all magical attacks. Wait, is lightning a magical attack? I think it is, right? Because there's also this... there's elemental damage and magical attacks. Does lightning qualify as a magical attack? Magical is non-elemental. Wow. So this was doing nothing during the singing lady fight. Let's do elemental. Yeah, elemental. This one is for fire, so let's remove it. There's probably one for lightning. Lightning attacks. The other stuff I have... block attacks from behind, that's useful. Reflection. I mean, prayers increases the power of prayers. Vitality is always good. I think that's okay. Lightning is not magical. Jeez, haven't you played D&D? I mean, it can differ from game to game. Magic is separate from magic fireball. Okay, Jesus. I didn't know that was so important to you. I keep forgetting to parry that first one. I should not go for that punish, because then he punishes me. Balls. I should be doing more of this. Second phase. You went to the right. I don't get this thing. I don't... Do I hit it? Nothing happens. Oh, third phase? There's wind now. So many balls. What? I died? Okay, I was doing well. Wait. Whoa! Raspberry. Thank you, Raspberry. Thank you very much for making a promo. Transcend humanity and become an OST. Congrats, Abramo. Nice. Yeah, so now the... Dude, Raspberry always has some good algorithm, like gifted membership. You know. He always has a good history of good gifted membership algorithm hits, you know? It always hits right when it's Raspberry. In case you missed it, Davi, I wasn't mad. I was joking. Wait, you mean at the at the fireball thing? I did not think you were actually mad about fireballs. Signet. He just launches me to the other side of the map. I always forget that that's always the first thing he does. Wow. That was a quick one. You should give money to Raspberry to give subs? I see. Yeah, so the gifted subs that are gifted through her will have better algorithm polls. Francis is here. Hey, Francis. Happy weekend. Thank you. Okay, this time I finally remembered. Dude, I think I'm gonna save my balls for... Not my balls. I meant I'm gonna save my prayers. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I meant to say I'm gonna save my prayers. I said save my balls. That was inappropriate. I apologize. But anyway, I'm gonna save my prayers for when he does the blue balls. Because then I can use prayer iframes to avoid the balls. Like this. Dude, that was a good first phase. Pretty quick. I don't have prayer juice. I don't get these. I don't understand. I think they're just a permanent, semi-permanent stage hazard, probably. I think that's what they are. So you just have to avoid them until they vanish. Now there's gonna be wind. I shouldn't have done that. He's dead. Yes! Whoa! An eyeball. This one's big. Let's go! You're dead. Yeah, for a second. For a second, I thought I was dead. Broken left eye of the trader. New aspect. Echo and shadow. Let's go. That was a fun boss. Cool. Cool boss. So now, do we beat the game now? We go to the rooftops, where I assume the game can be beaten. Aspect. Now that we go to the library and talk to the tree golden face. I don't even remember that. Library. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember that. But sure. Let's go there. He also says, man, just as I'm about to go to bed. I mean, as a streamer, I'm gonna say yes. Screw your sleep schedule to watch me. But as a normal person, I'm gonna say, you know, you can always watch the VODs. There's a door in the Prie-Dieu room. Teleport. Abram says, I'm gonna call it here. I wanna replay the game myself and I don't want to spoil the ending. See you tomorrow with Pragmata. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the game today. I don't know. Who knows? So you're going for the true ending. Never did it myself. Oh yeah, that's the door. That's the door. Yeah, people are guiding me to it. I wouldn't have been able to get it by myself.
At times,
Oh yeah, this place. I remember this. Oh, that's right. Now I remember this guy asked me to find his eyes.
Oh, even in this place, beneath so many flaws, I am bedazzled.
Bedazzled.
But blessed be the light whose intensity blinds, for behind it lies always a seed of virtue. Find my other eye.
It's
O
already here, dude.
merciful penitent one.
See, that's why you have to learn to listen instead of speaking all the time. Your eye is already here. If you weren't speaking so much, you already have it. He doesn't have ears. What he needs is not eyes, he needs ears. He needs to listen.
You have found my eyes. Now I can see this terrible place. This prison of what I am, and have been for so very long. Penitent one, listen carefully.
I'm listening.
In the most fervent souls, in the most devout hearts, lives the seed that lulls the consciousness and controls the will. They are the links of invisible chains that hail from remote, sacred, and forbidden places, from where the high wills dwell. I am going to give you that which I have been protecting since I was banished from the dream.
Okay.
Here, take it. This is the true heart of your guilty blade. With this heart, you will awaken the true guilt of your sword, enabling you to pierce the hearts shrouded by the miracle's veil. Cast off the chains from the soul whose profession of faith, engraved on her helmet, is the truest, most righteous, and unwavering of all. The soul of Chrysanta, of the rapt agony.
Is that a person I have to fight?
And in this way, you will inflict the greatest of all wounds upon her. The wound to the soul, the greatest of all wounds.
Sir, can you mark this on my map, please? That would be really
You
helpful.
will awaken, cast off the soul of, and in this way, you will the greatest.
Can I see that lady I'm supposed to murder on my map? No? The guy doesn't have hands. He can't mark stuff on my map, unfortunately. Just equip the heart at the pre-D8 and then you can go to the rooftops. Okay. Giovanni says, man, that's so cool. Yep. It is cool. Like, that guy's voice is the voice of a dude and a woman at the same time. The apodictic heart of Mea Culpa will unlock the final form of the sword, meaning it cannot be equipped with any other hearts. Are you sure? Yes. Cannot be changed anymore. Okay. Oh, my sword is red! Whoa! Giovanni says it hits me differently because I've gotten different endings. Oh, okay. So you probably understand this more than me. I have no clue what's going on at all. I feel like I've never been so clueless in a game. Yeah, equip it and now go to the rooftops. There's a bunch of places I haven't seen. I'm guessing this place probably goes up, and that looks like an appropriate place to beat the game, so I'm gonna go there first. The lore's confusing, yeah. Dude, I do so much damage. Basically, we were told invisible chains are holding the heart of someone good. You'll be able to break those chains. Yeah, I understood that. There's like a... He said there's something controlling someone's will. Something controlling, like, something conscience. Or whatever. Wait. This is where I was at the beginning. Are we doing this stereotypical JRPG thing? Are we killing God? I don't know. Oh, we're going up. Wait, can I go more up? Oh, I can interact with this. Oh, I can go more up. And even more up. Okay. I can go to the side here, but let's go more up. The uppest of ups, yes. That's all I want. If an up is not the uppest, garbage. Oh.
Penitent one in sleeplessness, carrying the guilty sword, you have committed the most serious crimes against the Mother and her saints, against the miracle and its outbreaks.
Crimes.
You have been entrusted with putting an end to your mission. I, Chrysanta in penance, excommunicate you, expel you, execrate you, with the blessing of our miracle of the greatest pain. And thus shall your name be erased under the heavens.
Wow, she's angry. She's also strong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to her parries. Wow. That's a cool fight. Dude, what did she say? What did she say to me? She said she wants to excommunicate me? Expurge me? Erase my name? I don't even know what my name is. Wait. Gonna have to kill this bozo every time. Execrate, excommunicate. Yeah, that's a little bit excessive, if you ask me. Juan? Who's Juan? Is it my name? Nice name. Juanito? Hello? Hmm. I can hear it. Okay. Okay. More up. More. Lost Wi-Fi connection. Those damn Wi-Fi elevators. You know what I did recently? My wireless mouse was pissing me off. And so I just grabbed an old ass, extremely low quality wired USB mouse. And I've been using that. And it's great.
Penitent one in sleeplessness.
She's gonna say it again?
Carrying the guilty sword. We have
Please
been
don't.
entrusted. I, Chrysanthemum, and the shadow.
Stop spamming. Man, in the second phase, punishing her without getting punished yourself is hard. Dude, you do so much damage with the heart you have. My damage was a joke. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing good damage to her. It's just that in second phase, I feel like I can't touch her. Sinius is here. Hey, Sinius. Her attacks accentuate the drum beats pretty well. Abigail says, I'm really enjoying the music in this game. They really bring it out for the boss fights. I wish it was a little bit more melodic. But yeah, it's nice overall. It's nice how appropriately Spanish it sounds. Is that a bug? There's another save point on the 3rd floor. Yeah, that might be good. 3rd floor. You mean this? Because this is 1, 2, 3. So maybe this. We'll see. Probably this. Oh, right there. Okay. I think it's a bug because the elevator is already going down when you enter the room the first time. I do hear that. When you enter the room, you hear the elevator noise, but then it stops. Gets stuck. Can I strategize this corpse? Yeah, I can. That's good.
Penitent one in carrying, we have been, and thou shalt.
Dude, she's getting roasted. Cool fight.
That sword you wield.
It's cool, isn't it?
I will sing that I must escape the kiss of its steel, as it is wholly tainted by the heresy of its bearer. The great ones, from the eternal processions,
Pro gamer.
demand that I should battle until I draw my dying breath. The three. The High Voices proclaim that your execution cannot be delayed. And so I fear that my penance is far from over.
More?
Not while their voices still echo. Not while your silence endures.
Wow! There's more! Dude, I think I remember this song. I'm just getting hit by everything. So that's a clear punish. Man, it's so annoying that when she does that attack from above, she doesn't aim for you. And so you get hit by the after thing. You can farm money from her if you keep losing to third phase. Interesting. Slide and jump the AoE. Yeah, I keep getting hit because I was trying to parry. But she doesn't aim for me, so she ends up hitting the ground. And then I get hit by the AoE.
Penitent one in carry, we have and
in first phase, she does aim for you. Or maybe not. What are you doing? Can you stop, please? recovered my body, but I didn't recover it fast enough. Sarah's back. Hey, Sarah. I have some medicine left from last time. Saved me a trip to the hospital. You're feeling better? What were you feeling in the first place? Glad you're feeling better. Hey, Sarah. Giovanni says, have to go catch the VOD later. Want to see how it ends. Bye bye, Giovanni.
Penance carry, we have and
Dude, I still haven't figured out the timings. What happens when you have infection in your inner ear? Vertigo, sore throat. Raspberry says, what is vertigo? I think it's like a dizziness, isn't it? If you like dizzy. Random dizziness, yeah. Yeah, sure says. Since we're speaking about pain, where's the easier pain? Wow. I don't know. Easier pain. I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of any. Like pain that other people don't tolerate, and for me it's like
penitent
whatever.
one in sleep, carrying that we have been entrusted with.
There's definitely
and
some, but I
thus
don't
shall you-
remember right now. Dude, that's the strat. keep trying to parry them. I should slide and then jump. Or just jump. Okay, dude, pretty good. First and second phase. I have prayer juice.
I will sing that I must escape the kiss of
Sarah says, for me, the worst pain is
and
toothache.
it is wholly tainted
Brawlman
by
is
the
here. Hey,
heresy
Brawlman.
of its bearer, the great ones, from the eternal.
Raspberry says, most here won't have it, but period pain is the worst. I've heard about that. I've heard about periods. Okay, let's do third phase.
Proclaim that, so I fear. Not while their
Going okay. That's new. I was trying to parry those. Afkin says, I've heard kidney pain is the worst. Cosmic says, nausea is the worst. Zachu says, you can, but the timing was off. Okay. Noted, Davi has heard about period. Yes. I have fear of throwing up. I haven't done it in more than a decade. Dude, throwing up feels awful, doesn't it? I agree. Like, it is one of those things that, at least for me, doesn't hurt. Throwing up doesn't hurt. But for some reason, like, it feels so miserable. I haven't thrown up in a long time either.
Carrying that we have been and
Wow, what was that? That was crazy. What was that Spider-Man bullshit? She like bounced off the wall and comboed me. It feels like dying. You just explode from your throat. Yeah. Oh. Salem says, as a nurse, pancreas pain is the worst. Interesting. Wait, what? Why won't it go up? Is that a bug? Doesn't want to go up. Refresh the game. Wow, Jesus. It won't go up. Interesting. What if I die? Wait, the game won't let me die. Let me die on purpose here. Maybe it will help. Go to a lower floor and call the elevator from there. Yeah, I thought of that, but I thought this might be faster if it ends up working. Did it work? Nope. So teleport. Pragmatic time. Good. Now let's rest there again. The game decided you had enough. Oh my god. I fell. Oh, this is actually good. I have to recover my body anyway. Yeah, the game decided you had enough. Maybe that's true. Maybe the game is right. Let's go up. So, Abkin, how far are you into Pragmata? No spoilers or anything, but I mean, the game just came out, but how many hours have you put in? Okay, so we should spawn here. That's good. 5 hours? I've been hearing it's a short game, right? I wonder how short. Dude, and if it's a short game, like a super short game, it's probably gonna have tons of replayability and stuff.
Penitent one in Tarry, we have and
Dude, I think one of the best things you can do is get her cornered like this, because then you can actually land your counter. Avkin says I haven't gotten to 50%, but I'm trying to collect every single collectible. Should be 3 streams long. Some complain that 10 hours are now worth $60. It depends on the 10 hours. And you know, just because a game is 10 hours long doesn't mean that you're gonna play for 10 hours. Because when games are really short like that, the developers usually put in a lot of replayability. He's making sure you dead. It's a narrative experience and it does have replayability. The game's so arcadey and fun. Man, that's Capcom, right?
Penitent one in Carry, we have been and
Capcom has always been kind of arcadey. It's The counter is kind of weird in this fight. Because most of the time you're not able to land. This counter is so weird. The counter kind of punishes you for getting a parry. Because it wastes your time, it locks you in the attack animation that never hits.
That I must escape the kiss of its steel. As it is
Sarah says, where's the promo?
tainted by the
Yeah, he did show up.
heresy of
He
its
got a
bearer.
gifted
The
membership.
great ones
Sarah.
from the eternal
From
processions
Raspberry.
demand that I should. The three. The High Void and so. Not while they're.
Dude, those wall combos. +1. So now it's pretty obvious that we're not gonna beat the game today. Unless this is the final boss, which it doesn't look like it is.
Penitent one in carry. We have and.
Okay. I only used one heal.
That's
pretty good.
You wield.
Phantom
I
is here.
will
Hey, Phantom.
sing that I must escape the three. The High Void and so.
Third phase.
Not while there.
No. Okay. Oh, I parried two of them. Brawlman says, I think it's still possible. The final boss is pretty easy. Phantom says, I love your channel, but I haven't been able to catch a live. This is my first. Cool. Welcome. Welcome. Sarah says, well, we are having fun. Yes. This is an okay boss. I only have to get used to the ranged attacks. Now is the only new thing that that I'm not used to yet. I don't know if I should commit to parrying them or jumping them. I don't remember, but it might be possible to slide through those projectiles too. That would be very useful. Can anyone else corroborate that? Can you slide under them?
Can carry we have and
And dude, in third phase, there's almost no time at all to use prayers. What was that? I should. Man, I completely forgot to do a build specifically for this lady. Should probably slot in some magic defense.
That sword. The High will. The three. The High so.
Or since I don't know, I just parried them. Yeah, I managed to parry too. Doing a pretty good job of surviving. We only start getting hit a lot when she starts doing the projectiles. Dude, she keeps canceling my prayers. You can iframe them. Did you guys see that? Probably not a great way to deal with them. Because, yeah, you're gonna get hit by the next one. But good to know. Yeah, you can dash. She's magical and physical. Let's put in some magical defense. Davi, you're getting shorter hair every time I see you. Keep up the good work. Thank you. That's called male pattern baldness. Probably do it on the last so we can close the gap. Yeah. So this one is for lightning. Yeah. elemental. So let's do... yeah, magical attacks, great protection, and do defense. That should help. Dude, but on the topic of hair again, I feel like it's the opposite. I keep getting longer hair. Because remember, when I started the channel, I used to have a buzz cut at all times. I used to shave my head every week. But then I just got sick of it. Now I keep getting my hair grow longer and longer.
Penitentiary, we have been and
Dude. The game is bugged. This has been happening all day. This has been happening all day. And it's not my controller, see? Because when I do the PlayStation button, it works. The game's bugged. The game's bugged. Did you see that? The sprite, it didn't even do the dying animation. Gio was having controller issues too. That was not a controller issue. That was a bug in the game issue. And this has been happening. This happened like twice during the snake fight too. Brawlman says, I've never seen that happen before. It happened. This is the third time it happened today. And it's not a controller thing, I think, because you saw when I and I mean, all you need to see is just the fact that the sprite didn't even move when it died.
Penitent one carry, we have been and
I want to say the metal plates connecting the button to a circuit are probably dented. No, that's not it. The game was just bugged. I had a bug in B2, Blasphemous 2, where I died in a cutscene and it completely cooked my save file. Wow. Dude, whenever there's talk of corrupted save files, I remember my Mega Man Legends save file on the Nintendo 64. I was literally about to fight the final boss. Like, I had never beaten the game before. I was about to fight the final boss for the first time. Literally, the save point before the final boss. I saved it. The game crashed precisely as I was saving. And I lost my 50-hour save file in Mega Man Legends. That was a deep childhood trauma of mine. I was never the same after that. Almost there. Dude, that second phase took forever. And it's so hard to get time to heal in third phase. I've considered my Stellar Blade save file got corrupted from Blue Screen of Death after doing all side quests in the desert. Wow. Dude, fishing in Stellar really was really cool. I did all the fishing.
The high voices. Not while.
Fishing minigame was pretty cool, yeah. You can... They let you fish. Like whales and stuff. Sharks. I think I'm gonna give it... a couple more attempts. And then we're gonna beat this tomorrow. Tina says, that reminds me, I had a bad copy of Metal Gear Solid, and it would stop reading the disc right at the last fight. Oof.
Penitent Harry, we have been and
This is a good second phase so far. Man, this thing that she's doing right now, you can't punish it. It just makes this thing. It just makes the fight so much longer. That was stylish. I have a bunch of prayer juice that I'll probably not be able to use. This third phase is too fast.
Escape the kiss of its steel. The great, the three. The high voices, so not while they're
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of these. Let's go! It's over, right? Please.
Go on! Purge my soul bitten by the miracle!
I will. I will purge your soul. I'm trying. Oh. Dude, and I had a heal. I had one heal left.
That I feel.
Pro gamer.
It is deeper, more ancient. The guilt you carry has broken something inside of me.
Cool.
My faith, my soul is wounded. I will now walk to the chapel where it all began, where the first kneeling took place.
Yeah, do that.
Your first step towards atonement. Now leave me alone with my deep wound.
Deep wound. Now go find her in the chapel at the start. Why? Let me see what's over here. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find her at the chapel. Teleport. You're talking about this, right? This one? It's a requirement? Nope. Beginning of the game. Okay. Where Esdras was. Oh, okay. Teleport. I think it's here, right? Go ahead and check the pit for items. No. I've checked enough times. There's no items there. Pretty sure. Hello?
Something has changed in her.
Yeah, I kicked her ass. That's what changed. I kicked her ass so hard, it changed her entire personality.
Something unfathomable that escapes my judgment.
Once again, my mask of blindness meets your silent one. Do not worry on my account. The Crimson Cords protect me from being wounded. It is true, and so, your sword and you, guilt and penance in Holy Communion, only you both can put an end to this eternal cycle, to this eternal twilight with neither beginning nor end. Penitent one, there is something greater than the Mother Church, greater than the miracle, greater than what I have protected with my life and my faith.
What could possibly be greater?
It is that which controls the miracle. I am speaking of the Supreme Trinity, the High Wills. They can be found on the other side of the dream, on the path of the eternal processions. But only a soul in supreme suffering can obtain
Supreme suffering.
and thus be able to reach such a place.
Holy wound of
Now you are marked
abnegation.
by the four wounds. The final ascension awaits beyond the throne, beyond the dream. Perform your final penance and make your way to the turned throne.
Turn throne. Okay.
The eternal processions await us on the other side.
Ending unlock. Raspberry says, is Will Smith among them? She said, the Trinity. There's a Trinity of high wills. I bet Will Smith is one of them. So now I just go on the rooftops. Is that it?
Now you are marked by perform your the eternal.
So now you're free to beat the game. So I'll just move on, right? Teleport. Let's go. Oh, the old lady. I'm about to beat the game. Abkins says Blasphemous was longer than I expected. Wait, what episode is this? It's not. Is it 6? Six. Yeah, 6 is pretty small, and I think I'm gonna beat it today. There will be no tomorrow for Blasphemous.
In my dreams, I heard your footsteps coming closer. In my dreams, I tried to talk to you and introduce myself.
How nice. He wanted to introduce himself.
Guardian of the miracle and of the miracle banner, with great
6'7"?
pain, I carry the emblem of the Father. I am the hands of bloodied skin. I am the eyes from which our mother gazes.
I thought you were Will.
But nothing I know of you, apart from your cold, nameless visage, apart from your calloused and wounded hands, apart from the mourning of your deaths. No, I know nothing of you. Only the miracle knows.
Can I fight you? Oh! Is an
may
evil
your
pope.
sword full of guilt with mine of gold collide. Let them hurt and march in procession.
Dude, they chose such
I
a...
curse you forever in name.
I bless you forever in death.
They chose such a nice grandpa to voice this guy. I feel bad. Dude, I do a ton of damage. There will be more than this, right? There will be like a second health bar. Okay, now show me the real boss.
You have shattered the mirror.
Yeah, of course I did.
You saw me asleep.
Now give me the real thing.
Now you see me awoken as the son of the true miracle.
Yeah, awoken. He's spamming the green attack. I thought that was all he could do. He's awoken. Dude, that's a Mega Man boss. The platforms and all. He's not taking damage. I have to do something. There's some gimmick to this. Oh, okay. So I just hit the... I just hit the sword a bunch. Okay. Seems simple enough. I'm stun locked. God damn it. Where's the sword? Okay, I'm dead. Ibrahim is here. Hey Ibrahim, how are you doing? True ending boss, phase 2 out of 18. If you have the bad ending, you beat this guy and then you fall through a cloud to your death. Is that true? Yeah, Heaven says, mid-boss platforming really reminds me of Mega Man. I said that as soon as I saw it. Very, very Mega Man fight. I'm tired but good otherwise. How about you? I'm good. But tired otherwise. Yes. I'm excited to play Pragmata tomorrow. I was ready to do another stream of this.
I heard your footsteps coming, Clogard.
Let's try not to take too much damage on this baby first phase.
Now may yours them. I.
I also would like to save Prayer Juice. Okay. It's not that much of a baby fight when he's not spamming the green move. Wait, did I not recover my body? Looks like fire and poison res for the first phase. Yeah, I don't want to be re-equipping stuff.
In my dream,
between phases.
I am the hand that nothing.
I just don't feel like it.
No.
Yeah, my other body is in phase 2.
Now may your
I like when he goes I. He's so squishy that I feel like just spamming. Probably a bad idea. Yeah. Even the most mindless spamming gets rid of him. But it also costs me healing.
Now you see.
What is he doing? I'm beating the game. I'm being excited for Pragmata. That's what I'm doing. Clean. And I did preserve my prayer juice because it's very useful in this phase. Okay, damage. I feel like this build that I have right now is already pretty good for second phase because it has magic resistance. stun locked. This boss at least looks super cool. Are there items that increase prayer juice regeneration? Yes. Yes. Raspberry's leaving. Bye bye, Raspberry. Yeah, prayer juice regeneration is pretty slow mid-fight.
In my dream, Guardian, I am but not part no.
I.
Now the I.
I wasted a prayer juice. I'm stun locked. How do I avoid this? About the same kind of performance from last time.
Now you see.
Would it help if you generate more prayer juice? If I generate more prayer juice, I'm gonna have to remove some defense. And from what I've seen from the other stuff, like the other beats in this game, it probably doesn't make that much of a difference, prayer juice wise. It probably doesn't like make you regen a ton. So it's probably not better than keeping my defense. Okay, that was fast. Dude, the stun locks are insane. Okay. I can climb. After you use all of your prayers, damage is pretty slow. What do I do? What do I even do? I type of animal. Is that an animal? I. What kind of animal is that? And why was the Pope talking about that animal? Similar to a lemur. Interesting.
In my regard, I am not part. No. Now may yours that I.
Oh my god. Fun. Very fun. This is an awful attempt, by the way. Oh, never mind. It's about the same as the others.
You have shattered.
Ibrahim says, my answer got censored.
Saw me. Now you see
Okay.
me awoken as the sun.
Lemurs are probably politically incorrect. Dude, you know what I should do? I should save my corpse for when I run out of prayer juice. Because the corpse replenishes some. Okay. It didn't make much of a difference on his health. The fire, dude. How do I deal with that? I barely did any damage to him. Now the fire. I can parry it. Oh my god, I did it. Please. Is there more? Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. There's no more? Summa Blasphemia. Phase 3 out of 18. I'm still playing. Is there more? I'm as confused as you guys. Whoa, he's my boy, Gracias. What's up, Gracias?
You have
Wait, he
freed
just crashed his
His
balls. Did you guys
Holiness
see that?
From his afflicted torment. And now he walks by the old processions on the other side of the dream.
Look at that. He's doing it. Why is that his idle animation? why is that his idle animation? Why did they animate it like that?
The cradle of the grievous miracle. The final relic. The grail of blood and gold that emanated from the forehead of the Father as he silently lamented the moment of his blessed twisting.
His belt is itchy. I mean, it does look like it would be uncomfortable.
That first relic is here, at the top of the Ashen Mountain, next to the turned throne where His Holiness was kissed by a miraculous pain. And now, your final communion with the miracle awaits.
Is there going to be another boss?
Only you will be able to know how much of it has seeped into your guilty heart.
Thank you, gracias.
Your communion
Gracias,
with
gracias.
the first miracle.
Do we sit? Oh, they didn't give me more health though.
Here we are, my crimson figure and you, on this side of the dream.
I'm
The
gonna die.
miracle has turned me into a sentinel of its sacred home. This is my new calling. What do you hope to find here that is not the blinding grey light that tempers our wounds, and the vast horizons that extend without end? The path of paths has ended, and with it, so too has your penance.
My
Now
penance?
let your body, like mine, be bathed in blood.
Is the skinless Pope?
This will be your final resting place. But no one here will be able to watch over you. There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful.
Okay, thank God.
miracle.
There's a checkpoint here. Dude, I have infinite prayer juice?
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful miracle.
He has no health bar, so... Is there even a point in hitting him? I should probably just try to stay alive, probably.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
Let's just try to stay alive. Fire. I'm out of heal. Alvin says I need to watch a lore video. Yeah, I don't get any of this. I tried to survive as long as I could and nothing happened, so now I'm gonna try attacking him. Dude, at least they give you a checkpoint. Thank God. Thank the miracle. That is a miracle. Giving you a nice checkpoint like this. Yeah, you don't get contact damage with the boss.
In recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
Perhaps it's like Hades 2 final boss without HP bar. Yeah, might be that.
Recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
There is no point.
The desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
I mean, when I hit him, he flashes like he's taking damage. He's probably taking damage. I can't use my prayers, but I can still use the blood meringue. Did I get censored for calling the fictional church evil? What do you think of the game, Davi? Dude, this... I don't like it. I think at the end of the day, I have to be honest. I think this is like a 5 out of 10 game. The one thing about this game that is, I feel like could be described as very excellent is the art. The art is very unique and well done, but is also the part of the game I despise the most because it's just not my thing, not my style. So yeah.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires.
It's not a bad game. I think it's an okay game. Sina says, Blasphemous 2 is better for gameplay. Yeah, but the art style is probably the same, right? Like, even if this was the best game of all time, gameplay-wise, I don't want to look at it. So... is less gory?
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful miracle.
Like, most of the things this game does is like competent. Is slightly above average.
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing.
I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. If this guy says there's no point in recalling from the something miracle,
there is no
yeah, there you go.
in recoiling from the desires
Bro, your miracle sucks.
all-knowing and all-powerful miracle.
So yeah, even if this game was amazing, you know, gameplay-wise, the art style is just too off-putting for me. Like, I can't look at it. I don't want. How can I enjoy a game that I don't want to look at? But that's why these streams are cool, because you know it's not just about the games, about hanging out.
There is no
And I said I don't want to look at this game, but you know what I do want to look at? You, El Martin. So in that sense, that's why it's cool to experiment playing a bunch of different games in the streams, because even if it's bad, it's good because we're hanging out. Signa says, creepy. What? Look at me instead. Sure, I can look at you. I would rather look at you than look at this game, for sure. And I didn't say I was disliking this game from the start, because first of all, I was trying to give it a chance, right?
From the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful miracle.
But now that we're at the end, I feel like I can say, like, overall, 5 out of 10. This part isn't that long. Yeah. But I should be hitting him, right? Or can I just survive? Like, how do I avoid this? The balls. Everything else is easy to avoid. It's just the balls that are killing me. What do I do about the balls? Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, there's the balls. ball. He's saying something different. But now I don't have heals. I'm gonna die to the next balls.
Take cover in my crimson bindings.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna die though. Yeah. Do I start at the beginning?
There is no
Yeah, there's no
point in
recoiling.
recoiling from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
Good, good. Alpin says now vote for Blasphemous 2 so we can see Davi's own penitence.
From the desires of the all-knowing and
Yeah.
all-powerful Miracle.
I'm not gonna play Blasphemous 2. Oh, that was good. You know, but let's be more positive. I don't like shitting on these games. Because, you know, there's clearly a lot of effort put into it. A lot of people like it. And, you know, I said 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 means it's okay. It doesn't mean it's bad. The exploration in this game, I think, is pretty cool. Probably the best part of the game. So the lady's gonna come. Why is she helping me? Dude, there's too many balls. What's, you know, if you play this game, what's everybody's favorite part of this game?
What is this
Oh,
code
are you serious? I died.
born of my entrails? Is this the death of the soul, the mind, the being?
Okay. Atkins says art. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things. It's like Bloodborne. Like, I can clearly see there's effort and skill and virtue put into the art, but I hate it. Like, what can I say? I despise it. And in that respect, this game is even worse than Bloodborne, because Bloodborne is kind of funny at times, it's kind of goofy. This game is not goofy at all.
There is no point
And you know, Bloodborne is like about like fictional like alien creatures and stuff. I feel like this game hits, like it touches on some real world stuff that make it upsetting to me. Like the emphasis on torture, not only torture but self-torture is upsetting. You didn't like Bloodborne's art? No, I don't like the art style. Like, it's tough to talk about this because I'm not saying the art is bad. The art is well made. It's not my style, you know? It's not my thing. I don't like the whole game is like kind of gray and brown. And it looks great, but I hate it, you know?
There is no point in recoiling from the desires of the
There's a difference between saying like this sucks and saying it's great, but I hate it. So yeah, I did feel like that about Bloodborne, but to a much lesser extent than this game. Because like I said, every FromSoft game is kind of funny. Like, it doesn't take itself too seriously. Like the ragdoll physics and stuff. Brawlman is leaving. Bye-bye, Brawlman. Ibrahim says, I felt the same way. About what? About Bloodborne or this game? More balls. Wow, I'm dying. Two heals. Fire. Two heals left. One heal left. It's probably a very promising run. Heavens is leaving. Bye bye, Heavens. I think we can destroy the fireball. I don't think you can.
No point in
I'm gonna try.
from the desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful.
That was good damage. You cannot destroy the fireball. Wait, can you? I tried once and I couldn't do it. Then I tried again and I did it. Dude, I'm doing... Oh my god, you're kidding me. I was about to say I'm doing super well.
There is no point in recoiling from the
And then I fell.
desires of the all-knowing and all-powerful Miracle.
Look at that, I'm doing damage to him super quickly. We're already at the second phase. The girl's about to show up. Yeah.
Behind my sword.
I have plenty of heal.
Emission one.
Wow.
Behind me.
Please die. Fire. Dude, sometimes I hit the fire and it doesn't go away. But I'm pretty sure at one point
Is this cold?
I hit it and it did go away.
Out my entrails. So divine, the being.
Now.
Oh my god. Thank...
My final task is completed. I will go, and so too will all those who loved me.
Who loved you?
Now I will sink down here, in this land of clouds, in this realm of dust and glimmering lights.
Okay. More.
My final task. I will go now.
Please
I
go.
will
What are you waiting for? Oh, okay. You're waiting for the triangle button. Okay. Okay, we cleaved him in half. Summa blasphemia. Get wrecked, bozo. Okay, now everyone lives happily ever after. I'm sure of it.
The Guardian has fallen. The final truth awaits you. The final outrage.
Outrage?
Go forward now, through the embroidered mantles towards the light.
Final outrage. Wow, that's outrageous. They were not kidding.
Penitent one who comes into our presence.
Bringing guilt to the most sacred of places, to the most forbidden of temples.
Breaking all laws, and thus desecrating His Holiness himself. We are the High Wills.
Wait. Which one is Will Smith?
There is no miracle that does not stem
None of them
from
look like him.
our desire.
That is not our reflection.
That is not our word.
The word that was first made flesh and then sanctified.
Can we marry the NPC? Yeah, she was pretty cool.
Does
All of a
not
sudden
the
she likes us.
pale, still light of this vast horizon hurt your eyes?
It does hurt my eyes a little bit. A
Of
little
this
bit too bright.
procession, more ancient than us, that extends out before you without end nor beginning.
Of this brotherhood of grieving souls, held captive by their own condemnation and benediction.
Signa says it's basically God if I understand it right.
Of the ancient processions, the kingdom that the miracle wove from threads of dreams. A domain where faith would unite in one single uninterrupted act of adoration.
That would give us light and
Why is
time.
God crying molten wax?
That would make us
Good question.
eternal.
Maybe watch a lore video.
And higher reaching than the sky itself.
Are we gonna kill it?
You have come to this place to atone for your sins, to put an end to this work.
Destroying our flesh that once was word, and now is but silence.
Making us cast down our eyes.
They won't stop.
Leaving the miracle.
Hadouken Parry Lady came to save us again, but this time from God.
So the last of our wills is your eternal condemnation. In life and in death, in hunger and in thirst, in sleep and in wakefulness.
Buried under layers of ash.
Wait, are they marrying us? For a second there, they were like in richness and poverty. Am I gonna get married to Hadouken Parry Lady?
Forgotten in
The god of yapping.
forever and ever.
There is no penance that can exonerate this sin. It is the price to pay for the ultimate blasphemy.
If I stab you, will you stop talking? Oh, that was not necessary. Or maybe it was. Yo, a cutscene. This is just like real church. They just keep talking. Wow, I'm taking a nap after the long, exhausting journey. That's nice. I think I deserve a nap. Wait, we died? No. Just resting. It was a long journey, you know? Wow, we beat the game! A game by the Game Kitchen. Enrique Cabeza. Just resting up for Blasphemous 2. Guys, we beat the game. There's a post-credit scene. Okay. Thank you for producing, Mauricio Garcia. Dude, accounting. Accounting is important. Thank you, Fran. You know, I think we should give more value to accountants in game design companies. Music composing, Carlos Viola. Can we get some pro gamer in the chat to raise the morale? Yeah, of course. Epkin, Signa says, it's so much worse when you're on the bad ending. Yeah, I mean, this was the good ending. So imagine the bad ones. You have gained more respect for accounting after your company, right? Yeah, of course. Dude, accounting is a nightmare. The people that do it for a living, they're heroes. Diego, gracias. Ludovico. Altas Gracias? There's a guy called Altas Gracias. Yeah, VAs were good. I mean, we were trying to be positive before and saying good things about this game. Yeah, VO was pretty good. I mean, the words that the VOs were saying were unintelligible mumbo jumbo. But it was well voice acted, unintelligible mumbo jumbo. Sarah says, this was not the bad ending. No, this is the good ending. The good ending. Mastering. Carlos Viola did his own mastering. That's good. That's usually the case with game composers. You have to do your own mastering. Did they ever speak English in this game? Yeah, they have been speaking English for the past 5 hours. Yes. Oisin says, there's bad, good, and true endings, Sarah. This one was the true ending. Yeah, so, again, good things about this game. Voice acting, the exploration, dude. Exploration was chill. Was pleasant. To, like, look around the map and look at places in the map I haven't been to and just go there. And I have to say, at the beginning, I didn't think so. But the moment we got the ability to teleport from checkpoint to checkpoint, the game became significantly more fun to explore. The good one, you just become an idol of the church. Additional music by Sergio. Kickstarter. I didn't know this was a Kickstarter game. Team 17. Despite my complaints of Bloodborne, I still give it a 7 out of 10. Dude. Like, yeah, despite my complaints of Bloodborne, I give Bloodborne like a 8. 8 out of 10. Maybe even a 9. Because, like, other than the art style, there's very little to complain about that game. Like, things I don't like about that game. Art style, I mean, is great, but it's not my thing. Farming vials is pretty lame. and not being able to respec your build, pretty lame. Those are the only things I have to complain. So 8 out of 10, maybe 9. What about Sekiro? Sekiro's 9 out of 10. The only thing I have to complain about Sekiro is that the game is, at the beginning especially, the game is extremely yappy. And I think the way they present the story is kind of uninteresting as well. You just stand in front of a character and they just start yapping endlessly. That game has a lot of that. That's basically how they convey the story to you in that game. And sometimes it drags. There's a lot of people talking in slow motion. But yeah, Sekiro, 9 out of 10. Angie made it back. Hey, Angie. What's next? Pragmata. We're gonna play Pragmata tomorrow. Dude, it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. Sarah says Pragmata. Look, I'm gonna look it up. If you look it up right now, Sarah, you'll know as much about the game as I do. Dad's face, I love that. Yeah, Atkins says Sekiro is yappy at the beginning, while Nine Sols is yappy at the end. Max, thank you for heading the publishing. That was some very efficient heading. And the video team, I thought Dan was particularly impressive in the video team, personally. Little girl wearing a blue jacket with a robot. I believe what you are referring as a robot is a dude in a spacesuit. Yeah, so it's a dude with a little girl. Ibrahim says, complaints about Bloodborne other than what you mentioned is many mid-bosses in the main game and you are forced into New Game Plus after the final boss. Right. Yeah, those are valid. Zigna says, I'm gonna start driving home so I can't type. You all have a good day, okay? Yeah, I'm about to say bye after the credits. Special thanks to our fellow indie developers for supporting us right from the start. That's nice. Dude, these are all Spanish names. They had a bunch of Spanish game dev friends. Playtesters. This is a pretty long credit roll for an indie game. Special thanks, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Wait, that's a YouTuber guy. Why are they special thanking him? Mark Brown? This game was made possible by more than 10,000 Kickstarter backers. Dude, I'm working on a game that might have a Kickstarter soon. Are you gonna show pictures of 10,000 Kickstarter backers, please? Yeah, Sarah says, there's some long ass credits. I don't like skipping credits. I like looking at the names. But dude, you can't say this game was backed by 10,000 people and then just start showing pictures. Who that? That, my friend, is Michael Wahlberg. Yes. The scrolling can be fast forwarded. Wow, it's in alphabetical order. Okay. Thank you, Daniel Grutt, for contributing. Thank you. Is there any like Davi or David? Yeah. Let's look at the David section. A lot of Davids. Yeah, no Davi. That's sad. Davids get all the attention. David. Okay. Sarah, let's look at the Sarah section. There's probably like a million Sarahs. Sarah, look, Sarah. Wait, there's not a lot of Sarahs actually. There's like 4 or something. Wow. Avkin says, I didn't know about Davi as a name in the past. Is Brazilian, I mean not Brazilian, but Portuguese David, basically. The thing is, a lot of Davis are spelled like David. So if you don't know it's a person from Brazil or from Portugal, you would just say David, even though it's Davi. Is Davi just in Brazil or other countries? It's just Portuguese countries. So Portugal, Brazil, and other Portuguese-speaking countries. But Italian David, it's like Davide. So not exactly Davi, but they say Davide. Nice. Dude, that fetus is jacked. New aspect. Okay, so a new game mode has been unlocked. That's great. I'm gonna play the hell out of it off stream. I'm definitely gonna check it out. I'm gonna play it all day. But for now, guys, that was very fun. I mean, I do mean it. I do mean it, like legitimately. Hanging out with you guys is always fun, even when like the game's not my favorite. So thank you for that. We're gonna come back tomorrow and we're gonna play Pragmata. So show up. It's gonna be fun. For now, it's time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Ibrahim says, keep us posted. I'll keep you posted on my progress on the new game mode for Blasphemous, for sure. So, bye-bye, Oisin, Tommy, Elmerthian, Sarah, Ibrahim, Abkin. Bye-bye, guys. Sinias, Signa, you're driving. Why are you typing in chat? Anyway, NG. Bye-bye, guys. Show up tomorrow because it's going to be fun. We're going to play Pragmata. Bye-bye.